We're doing some Pokemon Sword and Shield. So, um, so recently in one of my last streams, we bred a shiny Reuniclus, who I have nicknamed Sign. In fact, hang on 1 second. Let me just change the markings on this just to fit its IVs. So yeah, and its markings. And basically, my intention for this Reuniclus is to have it as a doubles team member. That's why I kind of bred it for 0 speed. Otherwise, if I was doing it for singles, then I would have like some good speed IVs because I wouldn't be like that focused on Trick Room. But, so this is the team that I'm currently going with. At the minute, so I got an Incineroar for damage control, Intimidate, Fake Out. I got my Reuniclus, which is supposed to be an offensive Dynamax sweeper. We got Gastrodon here for like water defense. We got Tyranitar here, who is also going to be like another core part of the team. Like, it might not be like, in case if I didn't want to Dynamax Reuniclus, Tyranitar is probably going to be the alternative. I guess I could also do Incineroar, even though it's got a more supporting role, though it is Adamant and Max Attack, so that's also another option for Dynamax as well. So these two are going to be the main ones. Indeedee is supposed to be mainly for redirect support, priority shutdown, and basically Reuniclus support, priority shutdown, and redirection. And then Raichu is just out there to be annoying, and also can also help with Tyranitar and his weakness policy, and Gastrodon for his Storm Dream ability. So this team is kinda centered to work around Trick Room, though not entirely. Like, my team is kind of in the middling in terms of speed. This isn't like entirely Trick Room oriented. So I won't say this team is perfect. I feel like Reuniclus actually needs to be in a really good spot, in which case like maybe adding Dusclops to this team is probably like going to help a lot, and maybe just add some more Trick Room Pokemon, like, in which case like Rhyperior would be a better option than Tyranitar, for example. But yeah, here's the team. Actually, thinking about it, like, the only Pokemon that would really benefit from Trick Room too much, maybe Gastrodon. And I need to shut the door more firmly. Would be Gastrodon and Reuniclus, and my Gastrodon is max speed, so it's probably not going to be like the most reliable thing out there as well. But let's see how it pans out. So we're going to test it out in the Battle Tower. Oh, not switch. No, set battle effects on. And then we might like go into ranked for a new season. To participate in a new season. So not champion. Battle Tower, that's it. And this is the team. So out of these, I really don't want to bring Indeedee. I feel like I have to bring Indeedee. I kind of want to bring in Reuniclus, Incineroar, Raichu, and Indeedee. So how about this might be like a little bit of a creative lead here, but because I have Volt Switch on my Raichu, that means I can easily swap into Indeedee. So I'm gonna put Reuniclus in front. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put Reuniclus in front. And Raichu, Reuniclus and Raichu in front. Like, even though the team is supposed to be functionally work with Indeedee and Reuniclus, we can try and be just a little bit creative with this. It's gonna tank Musharna. That is not exactly the best matchup out there. So we might like want to try and deal with. Actually, want to like. You know what? We could fake out Skunk Tank and set up a Trick Room, maybe. Actually, would that be that helpful? Might not be that helpful, actually. We could just like go for a Thunder or Focus Miss. Honestly, Skunk Tank. I think actually like the best course of action would be to switch out to Incineroar here, get a fake out off, maybe a double fake out. Like, that Skunk Tank is the thing that I'm kind of most worried about. I got a good matchup. Okay, so it's going to go for a Protect. That is not really too much to worry about. I'm gonna go for a Moonblast into Incineroar. That's not gonna do much damage at all. It's orbed. And you know what? Let's try and shut it down. Let's try and shut down Skunk Tank with a Nuzzle. Go for a Darkest Lariat on the Musharna that's gonna take it out. I'm pretty sure my Incineroar outspeeds. Raichu definitely outspeeds the Skunk Tank. Gets a Paralysis off. Nice. Darkest Lariat. This is. I'm almost certain this is gonna KO the Musharna. Yep, easily. It's a crit too. Dang. Incineroar is super strong. Dig. Oh, we could probably hoping for a Paralysis. We can't really guard against that. Seeking. Okay, I'm not exactly too worried about this thing. Really... I guess best thing we could go for... You know, I don't want to switch out just yet. So... Let's go for Nuzzle to Darkest Lariat. I'm pretty sure like that will make it so that my Incineroar outspeeds a Seeking, and then we could at least do a decent amount of damage to the Seeking, if nothing else. We got the Paralysis in as well, so Darkest Lariat gonna come out. Doesn't KO quite just then. Dig. It's gonna come into Incineroar. Incineroar is pretty bulky. We can tank that pretty well. Acupressure. If this is like sharply raising its speed, there is like accuracy rose sharply. That is not going to do enough for you, bud. I guess like there's nothing really stopping us from going for a Volt Switch into Indeedee, and then going for a Flare Blitz. Incineroar has played his part. In fact, you know what? It might live, and then we could probably pop our Figgy Berry, which would actually be really nice. Okay, so that's gonna KO the Skunk Tank. Let's see if we actually get prop to our Figgy Berry. Yup, we do. That is actually really nice. We actually gain health from that turn. And Dusknoir, I really don't see how we just don't bop this thing. So if we just go for a Psychic followed by a Darkest Lariat, we should win this easily. Protect just delays the inevitable, unless it, like this Dusknoir has some funky item, which I have no idea what it would have. In which case that would actually like get it out of this situation. Like, I don't think there's an item that exists like that. Darkest Lariat, Dusknoir is so slow. And it's not as bulky as its pre-evolution Dusclops. Need to choose those meta picks, man. Let's keep battling. Pikachu Kid. Poke Kid Cadet. Mama Ninjask. Interesting lead. So I don't really feel threatened by the Ninjask at all. Like, I feel like the Mawile can be just a little bit of a threat, but you know what? Let's go for a Trick Room. X-Scissor, that's going to come out into Reuniclus. Actually does more damage than I'm expecting. Okay, so we can go for a Volt Switch, and then I think we could just go for a Max Mindstorm. I mean, like, I feel like Dynamax would be cheating here, though, so let's go for Ninjask. Let's just go for Psychic into Ninjask. Goes for Endure. Like, it's gonna prop it down to... Okay, so it's Lychee, I think? Yeah, it's Lychee. Play rough, gonna go into Raichu. Takes me down to my Sash. Shows just how frail Raichu is. Volt Switch, gonna come out. You know what? Why don't we head into Indeedee? Speed Rose. So I think the play to make here is going for Psychic into Ninjask with our Indeedee, because there is no way Indeedee outspeeds a Ninjask. Oh, yeah, complete misplay by me right there. I should have Psychic into the Mawile. Anyway, my mistake. Mistakes happen. So it's maybe looking kind of bad here, considering that Genetic, okay. And oh, Cherim! Oh, I love Cherim so much. So really, I think as long as Incineroar's in the field, we just kind of win. So I think the game plan here, if we were to be as safe as possible, we're just gonna like eliminate the Cherim first. If it has Sleep Powder or something like that, Leech Seed, okay. We got safety goggles for it. We can Flare Blitz into Cherim. That's gonna take it out. Oh wait, no, it's Sash Cherim. Oh, happy flower for me! Oh, I'm so happy. Well, I mean, like that could have gone a little bit better. We're still gonna go for a Follow Me. We know that the Shiinotic is going to go for a Pollen Puff on Indeedee. Gonna do a fair bit of amount of damage, but it's Pollen Puff. It doesn't do that much. And Indeedee is really bulky. Fortunately, we're just gonna smack the Cherim. I'm sorry, Happy Flower for me, Cherim. Twisted Dimensions return to normal, so that means I'm going to move first. Mystical Fires... Nah. Honestly, like, damage control, if anything were to happen, this is just gonna be the way to win if we just, like, can't, for whatever reason, just can't. But even then, I just don't see how we just don't win this immediately. Would you like to continue battling? Yes, I would. Artist Hardy. Lunatone and Pyukumuku. So I know Lunatone can be... Not Lunatone, I know Pyukumuku can be a little bit annoying. So I think the play here is to go for a Nuzzle on the Lunatone, and then let's head on for a Focus Miss on the Lunatone as well. It's gonna go for Stealth Rock. It actually outspeeds our Reuniclus, that just shows how slow we are. Focus Miss, and it misses. Goes for Swagger, though... Okay. So that's fine. I feel like the play is still just going for the same. We're gonna Volt Switch. This is gonna get rid of our Focus Sash, but... we can bring in Indeedee. Get our Psychic Surge. Actually, you know, probably Psychic would have been more reliable. Lunatone got paralyzed, is what we like to see. Focus Miss, and Focus Miss misses again. Toxic, that doesn't do anything. We've got Magic Guard on. And I think the play is just to, you know, Reuniclus is tough. Let's go for a Psychic on the Lunatone. Gonna do a fair amount of damage. Explosion! Okay. It goes boom. Doesn't actually do a lot of damage. This is why you don't run a Lunatone. And Psyche gonna cleanly take out the Pyukumuku. It's a crit, didn't really matter. It turns out it's gonna... Did that do any damage? Oh no, it didn't because of Magic Guard! Mimikyu, that's kind of problematic. And Shuckle... Okay, so... I think if we go for Follow Me, we could, like, redirect and take out the, Mimikyu. Redirect any Ghost moves into Indeedee. Uses Infestation, Indeedee's gonna take it like a champ. And it's a Shuckle, it won't do that much. Trick? I'm okay with that. So we can go for a Psychic on the Shuckle, and then we can take out the Mimikyu. Goes for a Sandstorm, which is a bit of an odd play. I mean, it's the AI, so we shouldn't really expect anything too much here. We can take it out. We can take out Mimikyu with a Psychic. That's nice, 105 special defense. Why is Mimikyu's best stat actually special defense? Like, it's really odd. And you don't really know Mimikyu for its bulk either. So, so, best option I think we got, Helping Hand, Psychic. Max Mindstorm would probably do... I probably should have went for Max Mindstorm there, but I don't really want a Dynamax. Infestation. I mean, like, that's not gonna do any damage because of Magic Guard. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Wordnet disappears from the battlefield, and then helping hand, Psychic. Even if indeed he goes down, Infestation again really does nothing to Reuniclus. And that's gonna be it. So that was kind of simple. Youngster Nazar. Ninetales and Malamar. Is it Alolan A? Okay, I highly doubt it was going to be Alolan Ninetales. Malamar's kind of interesting. Like, it kind of makes me want to just kind of double out. Actually, maybe doubling out isn't like the best plan of action. Maybe Nuzzle. Could go for Surf as well. I just really want to get into Incineroar. I'm definitely going to go for... You know what? Fake out into Ninetales. Fake out into Ninetales and then switch into Incineroar sounds like the best play here. Gonna get the Intimidate off. I'm just gonna go for Fake Out. Flinch move, turn order, Dark Pulse. It's into Incineroar. Okay, so that was a good switch. And so turn order, I'm guessing Raichu, Ninetales, Incineroar, Malamar. So I'm basically free to do actually maybe Ninetales outspeeds. Let's go for Nuzzle, Darkest Lariat, double into Ninetales. That's gonna make Incineroar faster than Ninetales, and then even if it doesn't KO, we could still do a lot of damage to it. Raichu is gonna take that really well, although that special defense drop is gonna make it so that it won't let another hit. Not terrible though, not terrible. Ninetales is paralyzed, it can't move. You know what? We can Volt Switch out, plan to go into Indeedee, go for a Darkest Lariat. And then we could go into Reuniclus. And Indeedee sounds actually better here for redirect support. It is gonna make Malamar's psychic attacks have more power behind it, which is slightly scary. But considering that we got another special defense drop, really. See how much this does. Max it, half its health. Nice. Sea King. Okay, so basically what that tells me is that I should just like make room for Raichu to come back into the field. So we're gonna go for a Follow Me Darkest Lariat. This should be like the best play that I can make. Goes for Dark Pulse. That special defense drop. Ooh, indeed he takes it really well. Unfortunately, it is going to go down to a Hydro Pump. That is going to make my switching pretty easy, though it's like kind of unfortunate that Crit 2 didn't really matter all too much. Centiskorch. So this basically means that I kind of need to keep Incineroar alive for this. So I kind of hope that Volt Switch does enough. And then, let's switch out into Reuniclus. And then that's gonna put Incineroar back into the field. We're gonna get an Intimidate off. It doesn't KO, which is like not amazing. But when Raichu comes back into the field, we should be alright. White Smoke doesn't lower its stats, which is not exactly the most ideal thing. So, Hydro Pump into Reuniclus, I can predict that. I'm gonna take a ton of damage from that. Overheat. So that's gonna come out into Incineroar. Stats return to normal. We're gonna go for a Fake Out into the Sea King. And then let's just go for a Psychic. Oh, Psychic Terrain, I'm so dumb. Dang it, my own strategy is working against me. Bug Buzz, I'm not gonna... Well, okay, this is kind of bad. Actually, this is not awful. This is not awful. We can go for a Darkest Lariat into the Scent Scorch. Go for a Volt Switch into Sea King, knock it out. Oh, it's Scarfed. Okay, I think I lost this. Yeah, I definitely lost this. If I targeted the Sea King, we probably would have won this. Well, I played that super badly. We got beaten by a youngster. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're actually gonna win this now. That was dumb. That was so dumb. If it attacked that one turn, he would have won. I basically just won that on a 30%, on a less than 30% chance. I'm like, I just got... That was just awful. Okay, let's actually play good here. Milotic Vaporeon, really bad matchup for, really bad matchup for... Incineroar. Not really too worried about a Vaporeon right now. Let's just go for Nuzzle Thunder. Actually really wish that I had Thunderbolt. Shadow Ball. Oh, I forgot it got that. Rain Dance. Oh, it's gonna set up Rain Dance. That's actually really good. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Okay, you know what? You know what? This can work. This can work. Your opponent goes for... Oh, ho, ho. Okay, let's Volt Switch, Vaporeon, Thunder into the Milotic. No double protects, that's nice. Please don't be Focus Sash. It takes it? I mean, I know Vaporeon has a ton of health. Also, Milotic is not competitive. Oh, this is really... Oh! There goes my strat. Icy Wind. Why is this actually difficult? Let's just go for Fake Out and then Volt Switch out. Okay, takes out Vaporeon. That crit is actually super appreciated. I kind of hope the team's not Mono Water, because if it is, we're in trouble. He avoided the attack, so basically Incineroar is extremely slow. Barraskewda. Well, I basically gotta pray that this thing... that rain is actually, like, really going against us right now. Going for the Follow Me. Waterfall. What? What is Barraskewda's ability? It just ignored my Follow Me. What? Well, okay then, Indeedee versus the world. Speed lowers. Cloyster. Uses Hail. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, I'm Safety Goggles. Oh, Indeedee? Wait, Indeedee pulling a reverse sweep? Wait a second, is Indeedee gonna do it? Is Indeedee gonna do it? Rain Dance, not a huge fan. Oh no, weirdness disappeared. You know what? I have to. Dynamax Indeedee! Here we go! Gonna get the Psychic Terrain up. And it's gonna try and recover stall us. We just won by Parahax. What the heck, Indeedee? Indeedee just O-code two of the team's biggest threats. What the heck, Indeedee? I cannot believe how that went. Rapidash and Gorgeist. Man, I really should have had Thunderbolt on this thing. I should have done Swish Out Raichu for Indeedee. I mean Reuniclus for Indeedee. Because of normal typing and Gorgeous is a ghost type. Phantom Force, so yeah, I'm not threatened by that whatsoever. Oh, I can follow me. That's not going to affect Incineroar at all, and then we can just go for a Darkest Lariat. Going in, that's not going to do anything at all. Oh, I hate Toxapex. I mean, I guess the good thing is that Toxapex is not that good in singles, so just in case this thing is sashed, we'll go for a Mystical Fire. Actually, no, Psychic will do more damage, so I think Indeedee outspeeds Incineroar, but just in case. Gorgeous goes for Seed Bomb. That's gonna go into Indeedee. Not gonna do that much. Indeedee tanks it super well. It's Life Orbed. Goes for Psychic. Kinda wish Incineroar would move first, honestly. Payback really doesn't like Indeedee. Hitmonchan. So yeah, this is looking like a Indeedee endgame. Let's go for Psychic into Hitmonchan, and let's give a parting shot to the Hitmonchan. It's gonna go for Detect. Right, so that's a little less than ideal, but it's workable. It's workable. It definitely is. So let's see here. We got Psychic, we can go for that, and... yeah, let's just go for the same plan. Parting shot. Go into Raichu, just in case if we see like a Thunder Punch or something like that. I kinda doubt it, but... Liquidation, actually gonna go into Raichu. Raichu's gonna serve well as a sack. That did a lot, considering it's a Toxapex. I guess Raichu's physical defense is nothing to really be proud of, but even still. Counter, focus, counter. Oh, that's dirty. That is really, really dirty. So let's go for Psychic, and just nuzzle the Hitmonchan. I could have doubled into Toxapex, in which case. Liquidation. Almost gonna take it out. Got Intimidate off. And we could just go for the same thing. It's already uses Detect, so we're just going to fake it out. Bop. Liquidation, not gonna do too much. We're in Incineroar. We're Grorin here. And that's gonna be it. That went well. It took a lot of time for these battles. I'm actually out of position. Therefore, an Excadrill. Now that puts me in an awkward spot. I think my best move is... fake out the Excadrill, and then let's get a Trick Room off. It's Lefty's Excadrill. But that's interesting. So we might as well go into Indeedee. And then go for a Focus Miss onto the Excadrill. And then we got Mystical Fire for the Ferrothorn. Might not take it out immediately, but... Focus Miss connects. I'm just gonna take out the Excadrill. Giga Drain. Not gonna do a whole lot. We're in Indeedee. Bisharp. Ooh, this would be a good time for a Dynamax, but I'm not gonna. So let's go for a Focus Miss. Focus Miss connects. It's gonna take out the Bisharp. Flash Cannon, gonna come out into Indeedee, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. Not gonna do all that much. We're gonna take it very well, and we're gonna go for Mystical Fire. That's a tune to hit knockout. Nice. Special attack drop. That actually might be like really good. And then another Mystical Fire is going to take it out, and then let's see if we can land a third Focus Miss. We do land that third Focus Miss. It's going to take out the Caparajah. Incineroar doesn't even need to come out against these Steel types. Frosmoth and Rhyperior. That is interesting, considering that there are 2 threats here. I'm not really that concerned about Frosmoth all too much. Could go for a Focus Miss. Let's go for a Psychic on the Frosmoth. Oh, it goes for Protect, okay. I'm actually perfectly fine with that. I know that Frosmoth actually has like a really high special attack stat. So we could just go for a Surf and then Psychic into Rhyperior. Oh, I think I'm actually slower than the Rhyperior. Giga Drain, that's not gonna be that ideal. High horsepower gonna come out into the Raichu. Might have been better to do the Reuniclus, honestly. Gonna go for a Psychic. And yeah, that's gonna take it out. Rhyperior doesn't exactly have that good special bulk. Right, so we could go into Indeedee over here. Oh, don't me say it's not that great. I don't feel like I'm like controlling the pace of the battle all too well. I think best thing I could do is go for a Follow Me and then Trick Room. Kind of hoping like it went for a Shadow Claw or something. Yeah, okay, Shadow Ball, nice. So I think Indeedee is the fastest thing on the field, so we're gonna go for a the same play. Shadow Ball gonna come out, doesn't affect Indeedee, and Giga Drain. Okay, so we're in Trick Room. Might as well go for a Mystical Fire and Psychic. Feather Dance is going to be really weird because Indeedee's not really known for having good physical attacks. I think the only physical attack that actually like really actively runs is a Fake Out. And it doesn't normally run that because that goes against its ability. Psychic Surge. Tyranitar! Oh boy, this is something to be scared of. It's got a Nerve, which is kind of odd, not gonna lie. I think we just have to get rid of this with a Focus Miss. If we don't land, I guess we got Incineroar in the back, but that is not really well equipped to deal with Tyranitars. It's gonna get rid of it regardless, though. Would have been really helpful if it had Sandstream. Giga Drain gonna come out. I think we're able to just win this with Psychic, Mystical Fire. Actually, Mystical Fire does quite a bit of damage. I think Frostmoth is just surviving these because Ice Scales is like a really good ability. Anyway, as soon as Incineroar comes in, this thing just bops. And that's gonna be it. Much better battle. Milotic and Delmise. Okay, so... Not amazing, not amazing. Not terrible either. I think I can Volt Switch out into... Volt Switch and then swap into Indeedee. Weakness policy, my Milotic. Okay, that's concerning. Let's head into Incineroar. It's not competitive. Freaking Swipe. I wonder if I'd expect it to have. Doesn't make it suck less, though. Phantom Force, okay, it's stuck doing that, so... This is not terrible. In fact, you know, this is pretty good for us, because we can just... we could just fake out Milotic. I'm bad at this game. I'm really terrible at this game. Oh, it tried going into Raichu. Aqua Tail, that's just gonna bop Incineroar. So we didn't really use Incineroar all that well. That crit helped. And we can go into Sign. Savali, what type is it? It's normal. I think I should be able to take whatever this Savali can throw at me. And then I guess safe option is to follow me into the Savali, but I feel like it's just more rewarding to just double. Never mind then. That could have gone better. We lost this. Right, so... haha. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to win this. I got boomed on. Ah, that's a free hit KO. Need like a really lucky crit. Unless that was a crit. He crash. Oh! Oh, it's weight dependent. Okay. Oh no! Ah! I wish I had anything to do, but I don't. Okay, so a very wise person said, if you can't beat them with skill, beat them with luck. Come on, para. Nah. I needed to para like 7 times in a row. Oh. That was going so well until Silvally went boom. Aye. So I don't think Raichu works well here. I think Indeedee works kind of well. I think Incineroar worked really well. Let's go for Indeedee, Reuniclus, Gastrodon, and Incineroar. So they're both really slow Pokemon, so honestly, what's stopping us from cherry picking them one by one? Got Drought as expected. Might as well just double into it just in case it has Focus Sash. Okay. Into Needy. Aww. Okay, let's go to Gastrodon. Hatterini. That is not great. Okay, we could go for a Helping Hand and then just Earth Power the Redent. Fair bit of damage. Trick Room. This for Super Fang on Gastrodon. DD hangs on, what a champ. I had more Protect on this team, I think. I think more Protect would actually, like, really help out. Psychic, from Hatterini. Oh, indeed, Mystical Fire's coming in clutch. I think the Solrock is the bigger threat here. I should have protected. That would have really helped. And I am bad at this game. Come on, Incineroar. Okay, Incineroar versus the world. Oh, that was actually a really good protect. Gleam, that's not gonna do that much. Are you kidding me? That's the only way I could have lost. Okay, well, never mind. I mean, like, I'm still in it. Actually, maybe not. It's gonna come close. Oh, that Figgy Berry Pop is actually, like, just gonna save my life. I'm playing really badly against AIs. I'm up against Leon now? We only played one. Seismitoad and Haxorus. Right, so I have a strategy here. Might not be much of one, but I have one. So I'm going to go for a Follow Me. Hopefully, indeed, he can tank 2 hits here. Oh, outrage. Okay, so it survives the first hit and earthquake. What does that do? A double crit? Really? Well, okay. Like, that might have seemed bad. That might have seemed really bad, but actually it puts us in a really good position. Because now we can max Mindstorm the Seismitoad, and we definitely underspeed the Haxorus with Incineroar, so we could just perform a double KO on both of them. That Seismitoad, that Haxorus has the Haxorus is locked into Outrage right now. We have Trick Room up. We've set up Max Mindstorm, and that's gonna KO the Seismitoad, and then Darkest Lariat is gonna finish off the Haxorus, unless it underspeeds. Okay, good. I was worried it almost didn't KO. Charizard is gonna come out. This is the main threat that I'm worried about, and Rillaboom. So, if Incineroar goes down, I have no idea what I can do. And this Charizard is definitely the largest threat on the field right now. I do have Gastrodon in the back, but I can bait out a grass move with Protect. I just need to focus my efforts on getting this Charizard down. He's gonna Gigantamax. Gonna go for a Max Mindstorm, where we've got Stab, we got boosted. Okay. That's a relief. We OHKO the Charizard. Charizard isn't exactly that bulky. And we can go for Darkest Lariat. This might not KO, but it should seal us the game. Oh, it goes for Focus Miss. We can tank that really well, though. So we can just go for Flare Blitz and Max Mindstorm, and that'll seal us the game. I don't think there's anything that Mildim can do to really win it. This team kind of loses to Trick Room. Alright, so how about we try this in ranked? So, like, that went, I'll be honest, really freaking horrendously. I'll get to use Raichu in a team sometime. Maybe a Rotom might be a bit of a better fit. But no, let's try this out in ranked. First off, let's get Battle Stain rewards. A gift was found, but you cannot receive it with this software. Is there an update or something? New season started. Okay, so yeah. About number of wins and number of losses 0. And then we should be able to now... There we go. So this is the item gift. I think it's just bottle caps. Yeah, bottle caps. Allowing us to make more Pokemon viable, although we do need to grind them all the way up to level 100. And then get our doubles reward, which is going to be the exact same. So 6 golden bottle caps and 1,200 BP, which allows us to get a lot of battle items, which is very nice. Okay, so... So let's just update the stream title, and then we might just do like a few rounds of Reuniclus unranked. Might not like be like a grind to get the Master Ball tier. You know what? Sure. Like if I see a Trick Room team, I'm probably like I'm probably going to. I'm gonna try and be a little bit creative. And then let's do just Beads theme. You really can't go wrong with Beads theme. So, okay. That is interesting. We got Prankster, Trick Room. So... Doesn't look like we should bring out... I kind of want to bring out Raichu, honestly. Raichu to start off with. Kind of want to bring off Raichu. Maybe I want to go for a Gastrodon endgame. Incineroar doesn't look all that good here. You know what? Let's go. Let's lead in Raichu and Incineroar. And then... Tyranitar looks awful. Let's go Indeedee Reuniclus in the back. Okay. So what lead are we going to see? Double Pokeball lead. It is Passimian and... Yeah, so... that is going to be a little bit unfortunate, but... luckily, this is not our endgame plan. We can go out and get an easy nuzzle out into the... get out an easy nuzzle into the Passimian. I can assume it's going to Dynamax. So let's go for a fake out into the Whimsicott. Okay, we can go into a fake out. We're not going to see a Dynamax here, which is going to be pretty interesting. Oh, it's got Lightning Rod. Okay. So yeah, my opponent's playing this super well right now. So it doesn't have Solid Rock for its ability. So that might be an interesting thing to note. I think I actually might just get steamrolled here. Right, so how do I win this? Like, we could, like, try and go for a... I don't know if we can do really works. You know what? Max Geyser, we can go into the right shoe. We can go into the Rhyperior, and we can Psychic the Passimian. This is a really odd play, but I don't think I've got any other options. I'm not Dynamax Candied. Why am I such a fool? Well, now we can actually easily get a... So Passimian's going to come back in. I think... Doesn't kill the Passimian. I think we just need to double into Passimian. Is it Assault Vested? Okay, so... Oh, it probably got Protect. Yeah, it's gonna go for max guard. Okay. So how do I win this? Double into Gyarados. Come on, Reuniclus. It's orbed. Moonblast. Gonna be into Raichu. Come on, Reuniclus. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Thunder! Let's go! I don't think there was a way for me to win that unless my opponent made a mistake, which they did right there. They didn't assess the threat of Reuniclus. Gonna go for Moonblast. That is not gonna do anything. Okay, so I played that turn 1. I played the first turns awfully, but I think I really turned it around in that latter half of the game. I think that's the only reason why I won that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Starting off as a bad situation, but with a couple good plays. Oh, this is why I love doubles so much. Raichu actually really came in clutch in that game. We're up against Trash Panda. So... looks like we're up against a rain team over here. I think we can bring out Raichu in the back. I think we'll lead with these two, and then... I think we'll lead with these two, and then go for Raichu in the back, because... because I can predict the Resonance coming out. I can see that this team, like, is really defensive focused, so... we can just go for it. There's quite honestly no reason for me to bring Incineroar. Sigilyph and Milotic. So got quite a strong core coming out here. I do have to realize that my Lotic can Dynamax here. But I think it might be really good for me to go for a Psychic into my Lotic and then go for a Trick Room. Goes for a Gravity, actually. That's interesting. Miller goes for Hypnosis. Oh. Oh, I see. Gravity Hypnosis. You know, if you use Master Speed, you can get 2 extra turns per round. Unfortunately, I'm going for the slow route of Trick Room, but this guy is making it not that easy. So, this is actually a little bit sticky here. Although, we could go for the turn 1. Who's the bigger threat here? The bigger threat is my Lotic. How's the Reuniclus team doing? Honestly, Tailwind, that's what I expected. This is like, I played one round. Okay, yeah, there's not really much I could do to avoid that. They got the gravity up. Let's see if we can go for a turn 1. Okay, so nothing much going on here. Reuniclus carried my last match and basically just brought it back from a fiery depths of despair. Let's just say last match was doing really well. This is actually my second ranked battle on it. So, we could go for Helping Hand, and then hopefully we can get, you know what, let's go for a Trick Room. And they send out Mimikyu. Indeed, he's fast asleep. Kind of expected. Goes for Muddy Water. Oh, they want to play it really scummy, going for accuracy drops, sleep hacks. We got a Trick Room up. Twisting the dimensions. And it'd be really bad if they decided to bring Raichu in here. I think the safest play I can make is going for a Follow Me, assuming if it works, and then going for a Thunder into my Logic, because they might not expect... okay, going to Sigilif, I'm fine with that. And then he wakes up, Follow Me. If they go for a Phantom Force or something like that, we hit the Thunder and the Gravity. Phantom Force, okay. Okay, so we could just go for a Follow Me and then a Psychic, really. There's not really too much downsides to this play. They withdraw Sigalith. They're playing like awfully conservatively. Like, the gravity that they set up earlier is actually like really coming to bite them back. Opposing team's Tailwind, gravity return to normal. Okay, so this is where things get tricky. What are my options here for switching? Because they revealed Phantom Force, I don't feel all that threatened. And I think I might want to Dynamax Gastrodon this game. They revealed all their Pokemon. So I think doubling Excadrill is the play right over here. We could miss because of muddy water stuff. They go for protect. That's actually a really good move in that position. Swords Dance. Oh. Okay, I think I might need to let Reuniclus go down. We have to hit a focus miss through accuracy drops. I kind of doubt that's going to happen. I'm going to go for Shadow Sneak. That is... Oh, Reuniclus tanks it really nicely. Oh, we let the focus miss! We landed for an accuracy drop. That's incredible! What about Mystical Fire there on the X drill? The thing is that Mystical Fire it doesn't do like a huge amount of damage. It definitely would have, but I don't think it would have done. It definitely would have done quite a bit, but since Indeed's not that great at doing a lot of damage, I kind of doubt it would have KO'd. Probably would have been a good move there, but I'm trying to. Okay, so the next Pokemon that we see here is Milotic. I think the best move that we could go for here is a Follow Me Psychic. Okay, you don't know Indeedee that well. Indeedee, I love this thing. It's a fantastic support Pokemon. I'm using Follow Me. It's going for Play Rough. It's correct move. Oh, but Indeedee takes it! Reuniclus avoids. Oh my goodness. We land a Psychic. Nice. Oh, almost takes out the Mimikyu. So, let's go in for the... I honestly think that the Mimikyu is the larger threat here. Let's go in for a Scald on the Mimikyu, just in case if Sigilyph switches in, and... really, Reuniclus has done his job here. They haven't Dynamaxed yet. So, I'm thinking we just be very annoying to this Milotic here. We're gonna go for a Fake Out, making sure that it cannot get anything off, because the main priority is getting rid of Mimikyu. Gonna go into Gastrodon. Does a modest amount of damage. We're gonna Scald it. And then we're gonna play a little game called Assess the Threat. So, we're gonna play a little game called Assess the Threat. I'm gonna say the threat is definitely the Milotic. So, it's gonna try and get some sleep hacks on me, that's for sure. But the thing is that I'm pretty sure I can 1v1 a Milotic with Gastrodon. I think the only way that I can lose this if it goes for max Hailstorm. Okay, so we're seeing a Dynamax. It is the Milotic. We're going to go for a Nuzzle on it, and we're going to get a Para on it. It's going to go for Tailwind. Very interesting play by my opponent. It's going to get Paralyzed, which is very nice for me. Wake up, play Xenoblade Sleeper Fade. Hey, Chrome, how you doing? So, at this point, there isn't really much that we can do other than just try some Volt Switch stuff. So we're gonna go in for the Max Lightning here. We actually got pretty lucky on that Paralysis right there, but I feel like interestingly enough, I'm going to Dynamax Raichu again, and I still haven't put Dynamax Candy on this. You're already on Magna Forest? So, I doubt this Milotic can KO me. Never played the original. Oh, it's going to get parried twice. That is, like, super lucky. I actually don't deserve that. You're at That's halfway through the game! Reach Colony 6 outskirts. Ay, ay, ay. I just have a backlog of quests. It goes for max Hailstorm, so Raichu's gonna take not as much as I expected it to. You just hit 30 hours. Oh, jeez. I mean, like, I guess it makes sense that you would be at that point because that game is absolutely incredibly massive. But, ooh, boy. But okay, so they played really weirdly that game. I feel like I played relatively solidly there, and I feel like they had like a pretty good matchup against me, but I just don't think oh, I think I could have done something else right there with Gastrodon on stream eventually. I might do. Also, I have 20 Iron Balls. That shows how much digging I do. I have planned on doing it. It's just like when I actually like get around to doing it is the thing. So before I forget, Dynamax Candy, that is pretty much essential. And because Raichu has been Dynamaxing so often here, he really needs it. Okay, look. Oh boy. How do you have them all at level 100 already? You underestimate how many EXP candies I have, Chrome. But actually, for Reuniclus, I actually got it from level 1 to level 99, like purely just you forgot that was in the game. I actually did it purely just for doing the Champions Cup like 20 times, and lucky egg boost. And then I just decided for Pikachu that I just like tag him along, and then from like 54, I just like ate EXP candies until level 100. So Rusty. So this is a rain team. This is a rain team. This actually makes it me having Raichu here is actually going to be a bit of a blessing, so to say. I think I should go... I think I'll lead Indeedee. I think I'll lead Indeedee Reuniclus. Just to mix up the lead a little bit. If we see the Arcanine, okay, this team 100% like really revolves around getting getting its rain up. Like, it's got Theraphorn, which is a pretty big threat. But if we play our cards right, we should be able to take this just fine. Inteleon and Theraphorn. Double shiny. You know, I get suspicious when when I see a double shiny. But okay, shinies just still look weird to me. I think some shinies are like really weird. You know, I think I've got a plan here, and that is just to completely stall them out. Actually, maybe I should save that card a little bit later. Let's go for Mystical Fire and let's go for a Mystical Fire and Soak onto Indeedee. Okay, so I almost thought that they were going to Dynamax the Inteleon immediately, but okay. That makes just a little bit more sense. We land the Thunder, which is very nice. It does give us a little bit of information that there's Reuniclus. It does give us a little bit of information, but okay, let's go for Fake Out Inteleon. I feel like this game is actually, like, depending on whether I land this Focus Miss or not. Surf on Raichu. Like, this serves a couple purposes. Is it gonna go Dynamax Theraphorn? Because that's kind of bad if it does. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's really bad, actually. Oh! I am so dumb! Oh, we land the focus miss! And we see a Max Knuckle on Raichu. Okay, so... Yeah. If I lose this, it's purely because I'm playing really dumb. I have a feeling I'm just gonna get power-ups right away. I have to go for the Dynamax. I have to go for the Dynamax Max Knuckle here. Like, I was planning on using Gastrodon, but I could probably see that this... Okay. It's fine, though. We are faster than the Reuniclus. It's going to go for Hydro Pump. Raichu avoids it. And then we're going to go into Gastrodon. That's going to get rid of its Dynamax, so we might be our great friend Gastrodon. So this might put us in a bit of an iffy spot. Use Gastrodon a lot in X and Y. Gastrodon's really good. In fact, now the question is, what is the threat here? I could probably Arcanine. So I can see that Gastrodon is a huge threat to this team right here. I wonder. I want to Earth Power into the Arcanine, and then just go for a Max Mindstorm. Just in case it's Focus Sash. I highly doubt it. Like, it's gonna go for Extreme Speed. Psychic Terrain! Let's go! It's gonna come back to bite him! Gastrodon's so bulky. So we're not gonna get the flinch off. The Inteleon already used a Sash. Actually, really good observation. So yeah, I probably should have just, like, went from Max Mindstorm into Inteleon. Honestly, Reuniclus has just been the star of this match. And we're gonna see Goodra. So... Hey, doubled the Arcanine anyway. I don't see Inteleon as that much of a threat right over here. So we're gonna yawn onto the Goodra. And then we're gonna go for a Mindstorm. Inteleon uses Air Slash. And has Power Whip. Ooh. Okay. It's Physical Goodra. Weirdness disappeared from the battlefield. Okay. So that is really good for us, actually. Just because we can get a Fake Out, and then we can double the Goodra. So we could Fake Out, we could take out the Inteleon, we could go for a Psychic, and it all depends on whether Goodra can can 2-hit KO the Reuniclus. So we can go for a Fake Out. Power Whip. Okay, so what is safer here? We could go for Volt Switch or Psychic. Gudra's not very fast. Let's go for Nuzzle. Oh no. Okay, I should have gone Volt Switch. I think that just lost me the game. Unless if we get the Parahacks. Because I doubt Gudra can. I doubt Raichu could take out a Gudra. Unless if it crits, but we're gonna need a little bit of luck on our side. Come on, Para. Nah. Okay. Well, okay. One thing that I should have done is that I should have respected the Gudra a little bit more. I think I could have won that if I had just switched Raichu out. But let's just see here. So special attack, Soak, Hydro Pump, Waterfall, Gudra. Is it vested? No, it's weakness policy. Careful. Okay, so it just has Power Whip just for the Rain team. It was negative speed though, so I'm actually kind of surprised that I underspeeded it. That was tough. That was tough. This is an interesting team. I think Incineroar is going to be really good if I play it right. I don't see any reason to bring Gastrodon. I think I need to go Raichu first. Raichu definitely. I think Raichu, Incineroar, Tyranitar could work. I feel like... yeah, Incineroar could work if played right. What should I bring as my last one? I struggle kinda against Togekiss. I think let's leave Tyranitar as the last Pokemon. So what are we going to see here? We're going to see Mimikyu and Obstagoon. Honestly, kind of expected that. Now, if I were my opponent, I'd probably try and get rid of the Reuniclus as soon as possible. So I'm gonna switch out Reuniclus, and then nuzzle the Mimikyu. Wait, no. So we're gonna nuzzle Mimikyu, and then go into Tyranitar. If it goes for Phantom Force, that's awesome for us. I have a feeling it might go for Obstruct. So this is going to get rid of our Focus Sash on Raichu. Yeah, it went for Obstruct. Okay, we calling things. Raichu is Rocky Helmet. Okay, so we're playing this really well. Trick Room, actually. That's interesting. So... I think we might just be able to sack the Raichu, actually. Raichu is definitely going last. You know what? Let's try and get the barrel rolling. Let's go for let's go for a Gigantamax on Tyranitar. Dynamax. Sorry, Tyranitar doesn't have Gigantamax. Gonna get a nice boost in health. So gonna put a timer on Tyranitar, which is fine. We're gonna go for a Max Knuckle. We are slower than the Obstagoon. Now, Trick Room there is important for... Trick Room there is important for... Oh, it's gonna go down to Para. Okay, so... Trick Room there is important for a few reasons right there. One is that... One is that my Pokemon are relatively slow in this game. Reuniclus especially so. I pretty much have control of whether or not... Okay, so we are going to see Conkeldonk come out and Bronzong. So we could go for a read here. We could go for... I feel like if my opponent plays this well, he definitely could win this. So I'm gonna max guard here. I have a feeling like they really want to get the barrel rolling with Conkeldurr. They Dynamax Bronzong, actually. Okay, so... I'm guessing we're gonna see a max Steel Spike. Reuniclus is gonna go for Psychic, so that does mean we're the slowest thing on the field. Conkeldurr goes. Okay, so they correctly make the call out. So... what should we go for? Thunder or Focus Miss? Focus Missile will do more. Let's go for Thunder just for the Parachance. And then we can go to the Max Darkness. Oh my goodness, why am I getting so lucky? What a cheater! It's weakness policy. Well, now I've got a win condition. So Trick Room, and Crunch. Actually, I should have gone for Protect. Wow. What are the odds of that? So 30, 25, 25. So 30. I want to bring up my calculator here real quick. So 30 wait, no. I should be able to do this. So there's a 7.5 chance, and then 7.5 multiplied by 25 multiplied by so 15. Jeez. That was ludicrously lucky. That was like a 1.85 chance of happening. Consecutively? Dang! Yeah, let's go for... I didn't really want to go for Rose's team, but... alright. Rayon! What's team here? Semi-trick room... okay, so... at times like this, I need to ask myself, what looks good here? So... I can definitely assume that they're gonna go for Milotic in here. I think I might want to Dynamax for Reuniclus this game. So... I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna bring... this team is very hyper-offensive, but I can get around it. The main issue here is that I won't have a good counter to Durant, but I think if I'm able to stall out Durant, I think it'll be okay. This team doesn't really... oh, I just noticed this team doesn't have a good answer to Gastrodon. Okay, so we're 100% bringing in Gastrodon. Let's do... Durant and Sylveon, okay. So, honestly, I think indeed he can just go down here. I think like the only way this could be bad for me is if Durant goes for a max Rockfall. I can tell it wants to go for a sweep immediately. Yep, there is the... Unless if this is Sylveon. Okay, it's Durant. It's Durant. So yeah, it wants to go for a Durant sweep immediately. Might want to set up Sandstorm. I think the only play that could really trouble me is Quick Attack and Max Rockfall. Durant's para. Oh my goodness, what's with my para hacks? Honestly, Indeedee and Raichu can just go down here. We crit the Sylveon. Look at that damage. Look at that damage from that crit. Max Quake. Gonna go for a Hyper Voice. It's gonna do more damage this time. So we're gonna go for a Protect over here. You know what? We'll double protect. Indy! Why you do this? Indy! Oh, thank you so much, man. Okay, so this might sound like a little bit of an odd play right over here, but we're gonna go for a double protect or a max guard and oh my god, thank you so much, Indy. You're the best, man. You're the best. The guy telling me get into the guy telling me get into the no major glitches route. Like the tourney you organized, the bingo races that you put on. This is a good to hang out on. Thank you so much, Indy. So Max Quake. Plus now you're first. You are number one, man. You are number one. Okay, so now I think we could start bopping things. It's gonna go for an Iron Head. It's gonna do a modest amount of damage. Actually, maybe a better play would have been to set up Trick Room, just because of how slow Reuniclus is. My Lodic. Ice Beam. So we're gonna go for the double. Para. Okay, that's what we need. That time I actually really needed the para. We're gonna disappear from the battlefield. It's fine. Oh jeez, that was still in awe. Tyranitar. What's the EV spread on the Reuniclus? 252 in HP and 252 in special attack. So... you know what? Let's get rid of the Milotic right away. And let's go for a Focus Miss on the Tyranitar. I greatly assume that Tyranitar is going to knock me out here. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is bad. I'm gonna go Yawn into Tyranitar. Go Gastrodon. So we're gonna get a Yawn off. Wow, wow. Yeah, I don't see how I win this. Not dead yet. It'd actually be really good if I ran Recover on this. Like, if this Tyranitar has Dragon Dance, I'm pretty much done for. We know, but okay, but we know Gastrodon's moves. We know Milotic's moveset. It is Scald. You can Yawn it. Okay. Gonna take out T-Tar. Like, I'm thinking, because it has Sandstorm up, though Tyranitar is the larger threat here, honestly. Goes for Protect, okay. It's weakness policy. That's what I was fearing. We're gonna need to get a lot of sleep turns. I need to get the max. It goes for Ice Beam. We're gonna need this not to flinch. And Tyranitar wakes up. That's gonna do it. Yeah, I got one turn sleep. So, okay. One thing that... Okay, so to evaluate what went wrong in that game, I kind of overestimated... I kind of overestimated how slow Reuniclus is. I probably could swap out a team member to go for in a Trick Room sweep. So, and because I didn't really have a good way of actually getting a Trick Room up, that could have gone a lot better. Maybe I should have led Incineroar. Yeah, that's it. I was like fearing Milotic as a lead. Okay, so got mainly special attackers here. We got Rotom, Corviknight, Mimikyu. So this is definitely not an Incineroar game. Tyranitar actually looks pretty good here. Cinderace I'm actually kind of scared of, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. So what could work well here? You know what? Let's keep things simple. Let's keep things simple. Let's go for who looks good at the back. Gastrodon completely annihilates. Gastrodon actually looks super good here. We gotta find a way to deal with Corviknight. Yeah, we gotta find a way to deal with Corviknight if they choose to bring it, but hopefully Raichu will scare him into not bringing Corviknight, otherwise we're gonna have a little bit of a tough time. Actually, no, it got Thunder! What am I saying? So, let's go for Follow Me Trick Room. I don't see any problem with that. I think Indeedee should be able to tank whatever the Rotom and the Togekiss can do to me. Unless if they... So, it goes for Dark Pulse. And Air Slash. It's crit Togekiss. So, by that logic, we can determine that it has Scope Lens as its item. And... Let's go for Yawn and then Max Mindstorm into Rotom. We're in a pretty good spot right now. Maybe it's Yawn Togekiss. Okay, no, it's Gleam. And a crit Gastrodon. No, it did no crits. Okay, that's a lot of damage for no crits. Corviknight, okay. So... Withdraws Togekiss. Big Squish. Cinderace. And Dynamax Corviknight. Hey, Pixel! How you doing? So, this isn't awful. This isn't awful at all. Come on, burn. What the heck? I do not deserve this at all. I mean, I literally asked for it, but that doesn't make it so that I don't deserve that I deserve it. I'm definitely But okay, with how much Gastrodon did right there, worst thing that they could really go for is a follow me onto the Togekiss. So we're just going to max Lightning into the Corviknight slot. We're Trick Room. Okay, so it doesn't take it out just yet. Is it Moringa Berry? Weakness policy. Why are the weird things running weakness policy now? Okay, that burn really didn't matter. Crit Gastro. Yeah, it's really odd. Raises defense. Yeah, you're getting some weird stuff lately. Like, the first thing when Corviknight comes to mind, when I think of words to describe Corviknight, I don't think Sweeper is one of them. Now, small squishy boy. I'm going for a Psychic just because Thunder can miss, and I really don't want to tempt my luck. So Skull should take care of the Corviknight. That max guard there actually isn't really a good play right there, like, because of the burn. A crit on Reuniclus. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. No, Squish, I'm sad too. And now, this is very lame. This is very lame, but here's my win condition. Okay? This is my win condition. Togekiss is gonna get burned. Corviknight is not going to survive its burn damage, and we should still survive a turn. Like, the only way I think we can lose this is if we get, like, oh, okay, never mind. Things just got a little bit more interesting. I didn't expect Roost, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Gleam. Hey, I want... Currently doing ranked. Okay, and then Togekiss should go down to burn. Okay, not quite, not quite. So... So, we should be able to tank whatever Togekiss can throw at us because of Sand. Body Press. I mean, like, I know it's burned, but also with weakness policy... And Rock's like, next, that's gonna be game. Kind of underestimated burn damage just for a little bit, so... That was like really weird how the Corviknight caught me off guard. Honestly, right now I just kind of want to do some laddering right now, just because I'm actually really enjoying this team, even though I wouldn't say it's like the cream of the crop in terms of teams. So let's see here. Leftover to Ralladon. Very odd spreads. Very odd spreads. Weakness policy. Jolly. For whatever reason, it's Jolly. Adamant. These are some really odd spreads. Okay. So, let's swap music. I'm feeling Hop 2. Tyranitar and Gastrodon, pretty tanky duo. It is pretty tanky. Like it definitely goes down to like specific types, specifically grass and fighting. But they can definitely stick a while. Also, how come we're taking so long to find a match? Okay, there we go. Okay, so this has free Pokemon similar to mine. I don't see any Lightning Rod stuff going on here. Now, one thing is that my team can't really deal with Gastrodon very well. But you know what? I think we should lead Raichu. I don't really see... I think my front runners are going to be like to start the show here. Honestly, in this matchup, I think I can deal without Indeedee. And then... Okay, so we could go for... I'm not feeling Gastrodon here. Tyranitar... This thing doesn't really have priority, so Tyranitar, Gastrodon. Honestly, Gastrodon can do like a little bit of annoying stuff over here, and it will pair well with Trick Room on Reuniclus. And it sucks. Like, it really depends on how you build them, but there are, like, a ton of, like, very used Pokemon. So, like, you can definitely do well with bad-ish Pokemon, like, depending on how, like, you build your team around it. Like, Incineroar Durant. Double shiny. Double shiny. So... So, okay. So I have a couple thoughts here. I feel best play I could do here is fake out into the Incineroar to stop him faking out me. Because I think Raichu's turn is going to be the most important here. And then just Flare Blissing into the Durant. Okay, Durant is going to use Protect. Okay, so yeah, we already got a really good turn 1 in. And then... Oh wait, that... We already got a really good turn 1 in. That Incineroar can't fake us out anymore. To use because no one else seems to Drift Blim. Okay, so we're gonna see Durant move out. We're gonna see Tyranitar. Okay. That's fine, actually. That's fine. It goes against my game plan a little bit. But I can definitely make this work. So let's Volt Switch out, and let's actually Parting Shot. It's actually Parting Shot. Let's swap the positions of Incineroar and what is going to be Gastrodon here. Tyranitar's going to go for a Rock Slide. Gastrodon avoids it. Incineroar's going to take that really well. Let's see if we flinch. Okay. Not exactly... Not exactly too ideal. And I think... I think let's just Parting Shot out. It goes into the Gastrodon. Okay, it's predicting a water move. I'm a step ahead though. Superpower gonna come out. Reuniclus Incineroar endgame is what I want to go for here. You know what? Let's go into... Let's go into Incineroar. Goes from Earth Power into my Incineroar. Now I'm just saying, Durant can definitely bring this back. So we need to go for a Trick Room here. Not gonna lie, that other trainer do be looking kind of fresh though. I actually didn't pay attention to how he's looking. I was trying to think of the game plan here. Losing Incineroar is kind of... Though you also be looking kind of fresh, though. Durant. Okay. Oh. If we flinch, this is actually going to be super bad. Try to use... And it doesn't go great. What are some of your favorites, actually? So, now we're in an amazing position, because no matter what happens, Durant is going down, unless if it goes for a max guard, but even then, I want to take a look. Alolan Ninetales, Jolteon, and Charizard. Okay. While I cannot say a lot for singles, Alolan Ninetales is a really good doubles Pokemon. Charizard, particularly, is an amazing Dynamax or Gigantamax Pokemon. Incineroar and Azumarill. Incineroar is amazing in doubles, I'll tell you. Lucario, you can pull off some really good stuff if they all work together. Honestly, the Pokemon that you have here are... I'm mostly thinking of Jolteon. Now, Jolteon, that is kind of a bit tricky. Like, the thing that you can utilize most about Jolteon is its really good speed. I do need to take a look at how Starmie is, like, I think, at least in like the earlier generations, to be like one of the best water psychic types. Like, probably like one of the best water types actually in the earlier gens. And you hope Starmie you come. You discover that Dragapult outspeeds Jolteon. Yeah, Dragapult is a monster in this. But you gotta like find ways to just work around. So right now I am just not threatened by this Incineroar whatsoever. We can go for a Max Knuckle. It's kind of like not many. So Dynamax Incineroar, I could see that coming. It's paralyzed, but Reuniclus is really slow. But Azumarill is coming. I'm just gonna say I freaking love Azumarill. Max Darkness is gonna come out. It's gonna deal a lot of damage, but we should be able to take that pretty well. Incineroar looks bizarre as a shiny. Honestly, it kind of is. It's favorite water type, and water is your favorite type. It's a really respectable one. Ooh. So that is not great. I think how many turns of Trick Room are left, actually? 2 turns of Trick Room. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, that's perfect. So let's go for into Incineroar and Max Guard. Also, Belladram, huge power player, Wolf, Aqua Jet. Oh man, I freaking love Azumarill. Oh, that para is actually like really good. Although, now I want to see you make a Mono Psychic team. I actually made a Mono Psychic singles team. Not Psychic, Ghost team. Ghost team. Okay, and then, our win con is strong, if I recall correctly. It's a really good type. Max Guard. Wrong play, buddy. Wrong play. Seems to make strong... So Alolan Raichu was. Alolan Raichu is a really good mon. So it's gonna lose its Dynamax, and I don't see how I just don't win this. So we're gonna Earth Power, and then we're gonna go for a Focus Miss. And we win by forfeit. Actually, I used to, Alolan Raichu is like so adorable, yeah. Kind of want to get rid of Focus Blast, honestly, on my team. On my Reuniclus for maybe Protect or something. Just because I wish it could be in this game, but I guess why it's not. It is. Kind of. You have to import it from Pokemon Home, and it has to be an Alolan Raichu originating from the Alola games. But you can actually, but Raichu is in Sword and Shield. In fact, hang on. Alolan Raichu, hang on 1 second. I can't use it in Ranked. I think you might, actually. Actually, if you can evolve it, I'm actually not exactly sure how the, like, regional forms change. But yeah, they have to be Galar natives. Though, it's just like, if you breed a Alolan Raichu originating from Alola, maybe. But I have seen Alolan Ninetales, but maybe that's because, like, that's a different type of Pokemon altogether. Because that's going to make it easy. Because, yeah, Alolan Raichu does exist here. Does exist, but comes from a normal Pikachu. You'll get a plain old Raichu. So, yeah. I have seen Alolan Ninetales. Actually, maybe have I seen Alolan Ninetales run before? Yeah, I have seen Alolan Ninetales. I think maybe not in ranked purposes, which is okay. Then that is a bit of a shame. Strange though, because I'm pretty sure I've seen maybe like an Alolan variant. I cannot say for certain, honestly. From a Alolan Vulpix, though, so yeah, that definitely makes a bit more sense now that I'm thinking about it. I should learn the game more. So you can have a Alolan Ninetales that originates in Galar, so yeah. Let's go for Pierce theme. It is sad. Espo! Alolan Raichu is so adorable, I know. I used to love using it in Alola. This is this is actually like a pretty... So... Sylveon. Sylveon's a monster. I'm really scared about that Milotic. Yeah, this team actually deals with Tyranitar really well. Yes, Sylveon is. So what's... If we lead wrong, we probably die. I'm gonna go Indeedee Raichu. God, this isn't looking good, honestly, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Reuniclus. Tyranitar. My main offensive Pokemon actually have, like, really bad matchups against these guys. Then you get one with hidden ability. Like, if you need one, like, I've got, like, a whole bunch of, EVs from Milotic and Durant. Okay. If I can shut down this Durant. I think priority here is to go for... I think priority here is just to get... Let's just get damage on the Milotic, and then we need to go for a Nuzzle on the Durant. How fast is Durant, actually? Guja's a beast too. Assault Vest with Draco Meteor, Earthquake, Thunderbolt. So we are going to see a Dynamax here. Looks like it's... I honestly can't tell by the Pokeball. I'm guessing it's going to be Durant because that's a monster when it gets sweeping. Yeah, okay. So hopefully we should be able to get a Nuzzle off here just fine, actually. Yeah, we do. That's going to slow it down a whole bunch. I'm guessing it's going to go Coil. It's life for Durant. Haha. You know what? Nah, we need to go for some psychic stuff. Nah, Volt Switch. Honestly, Gardevoir, Klefki, Stormy, Bishop, Dragonite. Ooh. Because Meteors are Fire Lightning. Sounds like the damn. So, it's good that we're getting pairs off. But the problem is that I'm worrying I'm not doing enough damage. It's gonna go for it on Indeedee. This is actually looking pretty bad. Muddy Water, oh, that's gonna take both of us out. It doesn't even... Hey, Lumpy, how you doing?
Because you're... Well, I mean, like, that's metas for ya. So... This is tricky. This is tricky. I think I need to make a read. I'm gonna protect Tyranitar. Oh, I'm gonna predict Max Steel Spike into Tyranitar. You do love that Mega Lucario, though. Like Mega Charizard Y. I think I used like Mega Charizard X a bit. Okay, so... Max Steel Spike, please be into Tyranitar. No! Oh. Para, okay, okay. Kinda needed that. His adaptability, stab close combat, oh boy, double stab. His Dynamax Durant seems pretty annoying. See, my plan was here that I'd stall it out. But the thing is that now it's cornered me. I need to land a double Rock Slide. Thank you, Tyranitar. Hopefully we get hustle stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, Reuniclus! Okay, Durant avoids. Okay, so we're now +2 Tyranitar. That's worrying. I need to go into this Tyranitar. Like, there's just no other way I win. Like, it's gonna superpower me. My Tyranitar might go first. Depends on whether this has... I want to see its stats. It could have gone better. Yeah. Durant is... I really can't... I'm not exactly sure what I can do about Durant. Like they just got too much momentum, and their Pokemon just like countered mine in the back. They didn't even. It's fine though. It's fine. Sometimes you just can't. Sometimes you just can't win stuff, which is all right. It's all about how you just play it. Like sometimes, Marnie 2 sounds good. Gym leader battle theme. Okay, next time. Okay. I think I might go for like sleep stuff or Grimmsnarl stuff. I don't see this thing has like that many answers to Incineroar. Raichu doesn't look all too good here. I guess there's not much stopping me from... I guess there's not much stopping me from going... You know, let's go Indeedee Reuniclus. Maybe... Arcanine... Is it? No, I highly doubt it. Most Grimmsnarls are very supportive. I think let's go Reuniclus Gastrodon. Not Incineroar Gastrodon. Congrats on the Bingo Fun run. No, not the best. Oh, it was definitely fun. Actually, what can... You blame Chaos. Grimmsnarl, Tyranitar. These could have gone better. So they lead both dark types. I really should have anticipated this lead, but but okay. It's fine, it's fine. So at least with this lead, we are immune to any fake out stuff. They know our Pokemon in the back. You go for Thunder Wave. Oh, okay, so Prankster stuff is prohibited. Oh my goodness, that makes me love Psychic Terrain so much more. Let's go for Fake Out on the Grimmsnarl, and then predicting a Dynamax on the Tyranitar. I'm... Did I call it? Did I call it? Oh, please be the Tyranitar. Please be the Tyranitar. Okay, we're in a really good spot. We're in a really good spot now. I think the only way this actually goes badly is... Oh, I am dumb. I forgot my own... I forgot my own Psychic Terrain. Max Knuckle. That's fine. I'm gonna go down to... That's fine. I'm gonna go down to Sand. Actually, no. It's perfectly fine, actually. It's in the way of this match? Not really. So you have to kill the frames and the animals. Aye. We're just gonna double into, So Grimmsnarl is gonna go for a Reflect here. Rockfall. Not much I could really do about it. I don't know why it didn't go for a Max Knuckle. We've all lost that day. Okay, so how many turns of second terrain are left? 2. Perfect. But hey, y'all could have donated to State of Sharks. It's all good. True. Ha! Hang on. Oh, no, definitely not go for the Focus Blast. Go for the Max Knuckle. We might need to take a Paralysis. Actually, no, if we swap into, Indeedee, okay, never mind. We're good. Not thinking Dynamaxing as a mechanic. For me, I quite like it in double battles. I absolutely hate it in singles. Just because, like, so many reverse sweeps can just be pulled out. It really encourages stall in singles. Stalling out Dynamax just to... and a lot of defensive play. Though, I feel like with how much more hyper-aggressive doesn't affect the opposing Togekiss, Sandstorm subs, which is fine. I kind of like it in doubles. I wouldn't say I'm like I absolutely love it, but I kind of like it in doubles. I absolutely hate it in singles, though. Venusaur. Huh. We can set up Psychic Terrain back. I bet you that thing is going for a Sleep Powder. So, I'm gonna go and max Lightning. That's gonna prevent us from getting any from them getting any sleep off. Energy Ball, okay. Special Defense Ball, Gleam. Which means Evil type. Yeah, I knew. Honestly, I really want to get rid of the Venusaur. So dark types are evil as canon. We're gonna get a Max Mindstorm off. Cool. Espataipu. Crits, that didn't matter. We're Reuniclus, our special attack is ginormous, and we're Life Orbs too. With Magic Guard. Indeed is gonna move before Togekiss. Doesn't really matter because of Trick Room. Gleam, that's gonna be the end of Indeedee, unfortunately, but man, it's been doing like a really, really good job. We got the Psychic Terrain off, which is amazing here. Esper for Psychic. Zero Escape says hi. I've never actually played any of the Zero Escape games. I know they're amazing. I know they're amazing narratively. So let's just. There are Espers in Zero Escape. Like how the Psychics and Melancholy are Espers. Venus goes for Psychic, it's gonna knock out the Togekiss. And no matter what happens, we should be able to just 2-hit KO this Grimace Goes for Foul Play, which is interesting. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. So, yeah. We played that really well. We played that match really well. I don't think there's a way for us to lose this. Foul Play into Reuniclus. Earth Power. And there we go. Played that really well, actually. Like, it was very close. Like, it was very close when it comes to, but, ooh, we got a Pearl String. Not exactly that valuable, but let's actually check his team out. So, yeah, so it was Max Health Tyranitar. Very interesting Togekiss spread, not gonna lie. Serene Grace, oh boy.
Is Assault the Expert Belt? Okay. Very, very odd Togekiss set. No, follow me there. Sweeping Togekiss, although... I don't see why. Arcanine. Arcanine, okay. Gastrodon. Grimmsnarl. Yeah, support Grimmsnarl. Energy Ball. That's something that has Energy Ball instead of Leaf Storm. Tyranitar. Pretty standard. Okay. I'd say we played that really well. I like this team. It might not be like the absolute best. Okay, so where's Gym Leader Theme? Gym Leader Theme. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're up against this field. My immediate thought is get Trick Room off. Now, should I bring Incineroar here? Surfetch. Surfetch is a pretty surprise choice. You know, after looking at these, I think I actually want to Dynamax Gastrodon this game. Like, Raichu, I think, has, like, a pretty good matchup against a lot of these guys. Oh, and we're getting the drop. This bop. Hop to it. Corona and Mimikyu. Interesting start. Interesting lead. Little shiny. I mean, they're both pretty good shinies. Raichu and Indeedee. So my thoughts here, Nuzzle and let's just break through the skies on Mimikyu. Corviknight's gonna withdraw. Excadrill, okay. It is perfectly acceptable to have that opinion. Because it is correct. Okay, so let's go into Volt Switch and then... So we're gonna be dealing base 135 versus 150. Yeah. Like the Gen 1 theme is really good. Shadow Sneak, Psychic Terrain, baby! This song is a really big bop. Flinching can move, not too... Not too worrying.
as well as hype of a gym leader battle. I think so too. Not to mention some of the leaders themselves. I feel like Raihan Pierce is really hyped up. Phantom Force. High horsepower? Oh, and he's gonna take it nicely. Special attack fell, and then we're gonna go for an Earth Power. That's gonna bop the Excadrill. For some of the best in terms of the character. I love the Sword and Shield cast. I can't agree. I think Milo's cute as a gym leader. Nessa, I'm like the most neutral towards. Gordy, his fictional husband, don't at me. Okay, so we're seeing the Surfetched here. Let's yawn it. Let's yawn it, follow me. Milo is adorable. He's a big soft boy. Nessa, I'm like pretty... It's most neutral. I really don't care that much about Nessa, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Leaf Blade. So yeah, they do reveal Leaf Blade. This is design. Kabu, I really like how he's like so fiery and energetic. Has like he literally has like flames his flames light up. I like Marnie, but honestly the rest were kind of neutral. You sense a Leaf Blade? Yeah, I did too. So remember when I said I was gonna get Dynamax Gastrodon this game? So many people fawn over. So, not many Gastrodons carry Protect, so I'm going to assume that they're going to go for a... I'm going to assume that they're going to go for another Leaf Blade, and letting them think they've cornered me. But we got Trick Room. The only way this can really go badly for us is if it has... is Leaf Blade. Okay, is if it has Mega Horn. So, yep, we played really well with the Protect right over there. That's why I really like to run Protect. Sonya and Nessa are the most popular. Okay, and then let's just start bopping things. Let's just start bopping things. What does it have in the back? Does it have Does he have Gastrodon? No Gastrodon. Okay. So Scald into Surfetched and Mindstorm into Surfetched. Corviknight. Oh, come on. No. Just no. Sonya's pretty cool. Protect is really good in doubles. Yeah, me neither, honestly. Oh, that does a lot. Are we gonna see Moringa? Phantom Force gonna come out. That's a lot of damage. It is orbed, so makes sense. I think my win con here is I think my win con here is to get rid of the Surfetch ASAP. So if they withdraw Corviknight, which is pretty interesting. Mimikyu goes for Protect. Wrong play, buddy. Wrong play. Oh, did they actually, like, read a Max Lightning? That's gonna wake up Surfetch. I'm actually kind of surprised it, I'm actually kind of surprised it tanked, the Max Lightning. I'm guessing it's Assault Vested. But it doesn't really matter that, but it doesn't really matter now. So we'll be able to tank a Shadow Sneak. They might want to Dynamax Mimikyu right over here. Dusk Ball, I'm assuming Mimikyu is going to be in that one. They cannot go for the double. Oh, no. Okay, it's Corviknight. It's a pretty late Dynamax. Max Guard. I agree, I agree. Also, just before that, I hope is launched competitively, so then Mimikyu will have lots of friends. So yeah, we've got one turn left of Trick Room here. I think Gastrodon is able to take them out pretty well. Mimikyu just wants friends. I think we lose if they go for Double Protect, which they don't. You know you didn't need to, right? This is the dimensions return to normal. Actually, this is tricky. This is really tricky, actually. Okay, that could have gone better. Actually, this just depends on how bulky Gastrodon is. Like, can it survive? You're in Turffield Stadium. Body press. Wait a minute. They got greedy. They wanted Mimikyu to finish me off. That just cost them the game, I think. Just need to survive this. They got greedy. We lucked out so... We just lucked out so much there. They threw. They threw. They threw so hard. What the heck did Corviknight have? So a status move, which would be Max Guard. Brave Bird Body Press, a status move. I'm guessing Roost, and I'm guessing maybe Bulk Up. Like not many. Maybe Iron Head. Yeah, I'm thinking like Iron Head Bulk Up, Brave Bird, Roost. Why wouldn't you Roost there if you had it? Like, I'm just guessing because we know that they had a status move. Maybe it was Protect, actually. It might have been Protect. But then, why didn't they go for Protect then? Corviknight with Roost would definitely outlast Gastrodon. They just threw that. Ultra Ball tier. Climbing up, climbing up. Marco! Okay, so, Trick Room team. This is Trick Room team with Poltegeist stuff. You're gonna head out for now? Oh, thanks for joining, Indy. It was really nice having you here. Have a good one. You as well, and thank you so much for the Twitch Prime stuff, man. I really don't know how to thank you on that. See ya, Indy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. So what can we go for here? Honestly, it doesn't really look like Raichu's gonna be like that good here. Oh, in your next stream, whenever that is. That sounds good. Ciao. So I'm just thinking, see here. No, Incineroar actually looks pretty good here. You know what? Let's go Indeedee, Incineroar, Reuniclus, Gastrodon. With those giant goggles on. Indeedee mainly has those safety goggles to stop sleep powder. Does Clops Poltegeist. Okay, so they're planning on going for a Trick Room setup right away. And there isn't really much that I can really do to stop. There isn't really much I can really do to stop them from getting Trick Room up. But at the same time, there's not much that they could really do to any of my Pokemon. I love Poltegeist. I love Poltegeist as well. Honestly, one of my favorite Pokemon in this game. Alongside Indeedee and Morpeko. So... let's just go for... No. Just in case of the ally switch. Let's go for Psych. Let's double into Poltegeist. We are gonna read a... interesting that they max here. And named it Darjeeling. Earl Grey and Jasmine. My Poltegeist nickname is called Brewster. Shadow Sneak. It's weakness policy. Max Darkness. Now here's the thing though. Poltegeist isn't exactly the most bulky. And it got its weak armor boost. How do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? How does Dynamax Incineroar look? Aw, Poltegeist is so cute. I'm thinking it's gonna go for Ally Switch. Let's go for Protect. Let's go for Protect. The blue on it. Read Master! But let's see if this pays off. It does! Master of Reads. Okay, maybe I'm just being a little bit, maybe my ego is showing just a little bit there. But we're actually now in a pretty good spot. We have our Dynamax left. Our Incineroar is in, our Incineroar is at full health. Does I want a Trick Room here? This is a Growth Shiny. Honestly, it is. I'm gonna predict Trick Room stuff here. Goes for Ally Switch, so... that's a bad shiny. Whenever I say bad shinies, I'm actually, like, inclined to think hacked teams. Like, I know I really shouldn't say anything. And just make accusations, but... why would you want to hunt shinies that are just bad? High horsepower. So there are a few ways we could play it. It's an Evilet build. Dusclops is actually one of the most common Pokemon in this, in double battles, just because of how good of a Trick Room setter it is. Yeah, Dusclops is one of the most common Pokemon you can see. Dusclops is so bulky. Why Dusclops over Dusknoir? You just answered your own question. Dusclops is just so incredibly bulky. Burn is really nice. It loses out on defensive. Yeah, that's exactly why. So we now know their Pokemon. So yeah. I don't really see Munsale as actually much of a threat here. Might as well just go for the Max Flare. Like, Dusclops doesn't do much damage, but that actually works to its advantage as well, because there's an item in this game called the Weakness Policy, and Dusclops with a few area clearing moves can do super effective damage to its team member, activate its Weakness Policy, and most commonly Rhyperior. So it's gonna go for Dazzling Gleam. Crit on Gastrodon. Break the Focus Sash on the allies Pokemon. Now, I think I'll just go for, like, triple Max Flare. Because it had a defense, but you prefer Blissey. It's gonna go for Shadow Sneak. Gonna go for Gleam. They really want to get rid of that Gastrodon. Gonna crit my Incineroar, which I'm not worried about at all. Chansey and Blissey will also be coming back. Oh boy! So be ready for those Chansey walls. Oh boy. Luckily, there isn't exactly like a lot of stall in doubles. Like most of the stall that you actually see is not exactly from Pokemon, but largely from Protect and Prediction. So, want to see me go for a read? I'm predicting Ally Switch. How is that read? Okay, you're holding on. Because you feel like a new Pokemon expansion, you think it will shape the meta a lot, but you know what? I know what you mean. Pain Split. Honestly, pretty predictable. So might as well go for Earth Power. We're gonna stall turn out. Earth Power. It's gonna go for Trick Room, which is pretty interesting. Coming from Sword Shield, Garchomp, Chansey, Blissey, Azumarill, just to name a few. Honestly, I really want to see how well Azumarill can do, because I really love hyper-offensive sets. And yeah, so that's gonna go last. There's no way it's waking up this turn. It cannot go for Protect, it cannot go for Ally Switch, it cannot go for anything. I just set up for a win con there because I can take two Nightshades. It's interesting to see Garchomp come back to the meta. I really like Garchomp. I feel like he's trying to go for a timer victory. So stalling me out. And displays Flygon again. Oh, don't remind me. Poor Flygon. I really wish Flygon was better. I love Flygon so much. I actually hatched a shiny Trapinch in Gen 4. But I just wish it was so much better. I'm you, but stronger, and can't fly. But yeah, Garchomp is just so much better. I mean, I love Garchomp, don't get me wrong. I think I like Garchomp more than Flygon, but still, you cannot do my boy Flygon dirty like that. Land Shark. If we actually win one more, we're in Master Ball. Yeah, Garchomp's whole existence is Flygon dirty. So let's see here. I know what I'm leading. I instantly know what I'm leading. Charizard is actually a little bit concerning. I actually want to go for a Tyranitar endgame. That was really good, actually. Tyranitar endgame it is. I'm predicting the Venusaur Torkoal lead. Okay, and who's that? Venusaur Charizard, actually. So let's just go for Follow Me Trick Room. Went hard on the Masada method. I actually have a shiny Charizard. Now, the question is this Charizard Gigantamax or Dynamax? Interesting move. Go to Torkoal. Torkoal is actually like a pretty big threat now. It's Wildfire, so yeah, this is just gonna bop Indeedee. But you know what? This actually isn't a bad spot. This actually isn't a bad spot because we know it's solar power. Okay. We got Magic Guard on. Not a shiny GMX Charizard. Can you pass GMX Factor via breeding? No, you can't, but you can RNG manip raid battles. So the process is exceedingly tedious, but I think we're going to keep Trick Room on the field. And we're just going to go for a Max Rock Ball. We override their Sun. And we got Trick Room on the field. So it went from like a pretty dicey turn 1 to... Okay. Torkoal's off the field, so I'm actually pretty comfortable. Like, despite me being, despite me probably sleeping this next turn. Tyranitar. Let's just Focus Blast. Let's go for the Focus Miss. G-Max Butterfree, you can actually make that work, and that actually is a fairly good Pokemon, at least in doubles. Basically, Flutterby is really annoying to actually deal with. I actually got wrecked by a G-Max Butterfree. In fact, Indy witnessed it. Goes for the double, not able to get it. We land the Focus Miss! Okay, that's game. That's game. There is no way we're losing this now. The thing that's broken about... It's like, lol, everyone has random status effects. The thing that's broken about it is that it affects both doubles partners. Anyway, so T-Tar is gonna go to sleep here. He's taking a nice little nap. And you get poison. So there's honestly, I don't see how we lose this. So 2 turns of Trick Room, yeah. There is absolutely no way we lose this. We outspeed Venusaur because Reuniclus is so freaking slow. And yeah, win by forfeit. I played that really well. I saw what was there. Tyranitar endgame. Bop. We got an HP up for our troubles. Okay, let's continue battling. I think this puts us in Master Ball League because there we go. We're 260th in the world, guys. We're 260th. This is like the fastest I've ever gone to Master Ball League. This is my highest place, actually. Excelgor. Bruh. Compound Eyes. Definitely Compound Eyes. Because Sleep Powder. Sleep is pretty broken. It makes you do some lower power. Yup. You hit the nail right on the head. So... This team is interesting. This team is definitely interesting. I don't want to make... Nah, Reuniclus actually doesn't seem too good here. I think I'm gonna go Incineroar Raichu. See if we, Oh, we have Gastrodon. We have Gastrodon. Okay. And then... Tyranitar. They have Dracovish. I have Gastrodon. So, and most Dracovishes usually run a choice item. So, I kind of want them to fear that. Primarina and Excalibur. What do you use in nature to increase speed or... Honestly, I feel like it really depends on the Pokemon, actually. Like, for Raichu, I feel like a lot of its main deals is actually dealing status effects. I'd say speed is honestly more important just because... But, like, the extra damage can really help as well. I'd personally go Timid. I'd personally go Timid. Let's Volt Switch out. Is that Primarina? Or is that Excalibur? It's Excalibur, so... We go Fake Out on it. Aqua Jet. Ooh, special attack. So we just dropped that immediately. So I misassessed the threat. What do they have in the back? Honestly, Dynamax and Gastrodon looks pretty good here. Oh, they might have like something for like max growth. Let's just go Scald and then... Oh, it might have Focus Blast. I think this guy is doing really well here. Max Overgrowth, okay. Moonblast. That's gonna prompt my weakness policy, and Accelerator is gonna go down as a result. So we can choose, so this isn't bad. We could choose who we want to take out. The downside is that Raichu might get bopped in the process. Scavalier. It's a Freako. I'll probably have to Draco Fish in the back, in which case this might be unwinnable. Okay, they withdraw Primarina. Meowstic. Oh, that's gonna take us. That's actually gonna do us real good. Hydro Cannon. Oh! Oh! Oh man, that battle was honestly so scary. If they protected there, I don't think there was a way for me to win it. But okay, there's no way we can lose now. There's no way we can lose now. We can do Volt Switch, Crunch, Nuzzle. We can do Volt Switch, Crunch, Nuzzle, Volt Switch. Rock Slide might do more, but this is just safety. That was a good battle. That was an amazing battle. That was absolutely an amazing battle. To commemorate, a Master Rank ribbon has been given to each of your Pokemon in your battle team. Man, that was so fun. I actually kind of want to see what my rank placement is now.
86? 86 in the world! Oh my goodness! And this is just like a team I was just like trying out for fun. Reuniclus is actually kind of hype. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, why do I love competitive doubles so much? Why do I love this? Why do I love this game so much? So okay. Like, I know it's early in it, but like 10 to 3? Like, we're actually... That was... I really like how I played it. I really like how I played that. How I played today, really. Right. Whew. You know what? Wasn't planning on doing this, but let's put Indeedee right over there. Let's put Reuniclus in the front. Let's put just to like make it kind of give no sense of order, basically. And then, what should I name this team? This is a Reuniclus team, so... You don't have a Pokos carrier? If you need one, I mean, like... If you need one, like, and if you want to get, like, a specific Pokemon with it, because my breeding database is huge, I can, like, easily give you one with Pokerus. If you so wanted. Let's just say... Because my Reuniclus is named after the wisps from... But you do need a carrier. Just name a Pokemon as long as it's breedable, okay? Just name a Pokemon that you want to have easy access to breed to that you don't have already. I mean, or like something with a timid nature, or like a specific nature, and I can fulfill it. What to name here? Because I cannot really. What to name this team? Riolu? That can be done really easily. Wehrmacht. Oh, right. Hey, Weasel. I was like, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, aber ich kann nicht Sie verstehen, sehr gut. As I translated, I speak only a little, but not much. What's it? That's okay. So what to name this team actually? You know what? Just after in commemoration of Indy's run. You're only in English, Japanese bilingual. I actually wouldn't mind learning just a little bit of Japanese at one point. I mean, like, I visited Japan once and I don't speak a lick of it, but it was, like, really, really pleasant there.
Rental teams. Manage teams to share, Speedy, Cherim. I could share 5 teams. I guess I could show my Glaceon team. So you know what? There are rentals in Sword and Shield. Yes, there are rental teams that you can try out, and so here we go. Check, and basically make it public. Like, you could have up to, I think, 5 or 6 rental teams, and then you could share 5 at a time. And basically, here are my previous teams. This was my first doubles team. If you want to use them, like, you can take a small little note or screenshot or whatsoever. But basically, this was my first team that I used, and it was very much inspired by the Dallas Regionals tournament, as it uses 3 out of. There are way too many Pokemon games. You only know the classic Game Boy games and Pokemon X on the 3DS. For me, I really like the ongoing series, although I do really like the ongoing series. Like, maybe too many, I don't know. I don't know about that. I always like the new additions that are brought. I do think some titles stand out from others. Like X being the first 3D game in the series, 7 for having Z moves, 8 for having Dynamax and also being the first console port. I really like the Game Boy titles, specifically Generation 3, and I guess also the DS titles. I guess everyone has their gen of choice. I know for many it's Gen 2. So here's my team layout. It's supposed to focus on mainly Gigantamax Charizard and Whimsicott. Charizard is relatively fast, so usually the strategy is to go for a sunny day and then have Charizard Gigantamax and then just bop whatever on the field. If there's a Dragapult, maybe using a more conservative lead such as Togekiss and Charizard. But this is mainly focused around Gigantamax Charizard, and if needed, there are also some other Pokemons that are just really solid in general. Duraludon is a really good sweeper. Milotic is really good bulk-wise, and Tyranitar can just deal a ton of damage as well. So there's a little bit of variance in who you can Dynamax. This is probably the most standard team you'll ever see from me. Basically, this team is supposed to operate in teams of 2. You got Torkoal, Venusaur, and Venusaur is just going to do Sleep Powder stuff. Torkoal is going to do Eruption stuff or Set the Sun for Venusaur. You got Indeedee to set up the Psychic Terrain and be Redirect support, and you got Hatterene to be a Gigantamax Sweeper, and Dusclops and Rhyperior. While I don't have Bulldoze on this set, it is I find Rhyperior just does so much damage on its own that it really doesn't need it. So it's mainly bulky support, and then Rhyperior supposed to function in Trick Room. Basically, every single Pokemon, except maybe Indeedee and Venusaur, functions really well under Trick Room because they are so slow. This team is a meme. But it's also home to having my favorite battle I've ever had. This team is supposed to be entirely revolve around Gigantamax Colossal. And then, whenever possible, I can bring Cherumin. I got Dragapult for mainly support, and I got Cherim for support purposes as well, so that I can just wreck things with either Gigantamax Colossal or Dynamax Conkeldurr. And then we got Primarina here. We got 2 water types actually, so that I can like activate Steam Engine by hitting myself, activate my Steam Engine and Weakness Policy, and then just try and get a sweep of Colossal. But if Colossal goes down, it's a really tough battle. You just have to play exceedingly well. And this team, which is here, it's like divine. This team is mainly supposed to be Cherrim is pretty memey, but god dang it, I love that little fruit so much, man. I just love it. Like my height, like one of my recent most popular highlighted videos is me of Cherrim just carrying a battle, and I just love it. That little Sakura flower, I just love it so much. It's so cute. So cute, especially when it's in Happy Flower for me. and this team, I wanted it just to revolve around Reuniclus, mainly because I actually really like Reuniclus. I wouldn't say that like this is like the best Pokemon like out there to build a team around, but Reuniclus is really slow. It came to bite me back just It came to bite me back just a little bit, just because like there's occasions where I just want to trick him up, but I don't exactly want to Indeedee. Basic strategy for this one is to go into Indeedee, get the Psychic Terrain up, follow me, get Trick Room up on the Reuniclus, and then just sweep with Reuniclus from there. But there's a lot of variance that goes into it, that goes into doubles, so you kind of just have to plan around it. So I like to just like swap Pokemon here and there. Just for I got Gastrodon for Storm Drain, although I really haven't had an opportunity to use it just yet, so it hasn't been like too useful. But as a bulky Pokemon, it does its job really well. Tyranitar is a really solid Pokemon. In fact, this is the exact same Tyranitar from this set. Levels don't update while when you make the team, so I just like trained my Tyranitar up to level 100 with Init. Also, Gastrodon is level 69. That is a complete coincidence. I usually don't do level 69 Pokemon, but for whatever reason, I just stopped there and I just stopped training it, and yeah, it's a very not exactly proud of it, but. So yeah, those are my teams. I mean, like, I guess if you want to go back to the bot and just like check the codes, you can manage your teams you're renting. Just go in here. You can just return these, and then you can input a code, and you'll get these teams. Is that a Blunder Policy in Teleon? I've just noticed like the Sword and Shield, the basic Sword and Shield rental teams. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, there you got 5 rental teams to manage. Also, like, what are these? What are these? And, like, it's really good, but it's also like, why? I can't believe my team went actually 13 and 3. That is absolutely incredible. You know what? Should I put my Glaceon team? Should I put my Glaceon team online? Because this team is pretty terrible. But I have managed to make it work, surprisingly. Sometimes. So the basic... Okay, so... I don't think I'll, like, put this on, but I'll just share it. But I'm just going to, like, share a little bit about this team. So the basics about this team is... Glaceon. Glaceon is not that good for Pokemon. Usually considered to be pretty bottom tier. And I was wondering why that was, because if you actually look at Glaceon from the outset, it got a really good bulk, and it got a monstrous special attack stat of 130.
But Glaceon has actually three main weaknesses. One is its typing, being weak to a lot of things. Five types, so it can actually utilize its bulky stats relatively well. Two, it's very mediocre speed. Like, my Whimsicott is level 58. It outspeeds this by a mile, and this has perfect IVs in speed. I don't have any investment in speed, but I'm invested in speed in special attack and bulk, but even still. And third, its move pool is extremely shallow. So I was like, okay. So how do I make a Pokemon that is really slow, has a really good special attack stat, and middling bulk work? And I thought, okay. So this is an extremely specific strategy that my opponent might be able to counter really nicely. But I've got Whimsicott in here, who I'll actually give a Focus Sash right here. Where is it? Focus Sash, Focus Sash. There we go. We got Whimsicott over here, which basically is supposed to help with Glaceon's middling speed, and actually be worth something. This thing cannot outspeed Dragapult, even under Tailwind, which is double speed, but I'm doing the best I can. I mean, it doesn't even come close. And I just figured, okay. So I gave Glaceon choice specs to utilize its monstrous special attack stat. And sometimes I can get KOs on unsuspecting opponents. And also I can sometimes Dynamax it just to make use of its bulk. It's really tough, I'm not gonna lie. We got Togekiss here, which is supposed to be one of two Dynamax Pokemon, but is also supposed to be a small bit of support just in case if it's needed for Glaceon. Dracovish, I'm gonna say, is probably the main meat of this team. It's not choiced, so it's got Mystic Water, so it's not choiced, but it is gonna do a lot of its damage to Vicious Rend. The main moves that it uses is Protect and Vicious Rend, just to catch unsuspecting players off guard, because so many Dracovishes run choice items, and you could really hit him on top. Honestly, is the weak point of the team. Surprisingly, it's not Glaceon. And that is just to be annoying like Incineroar, just to lower attack stats and all. But it hasn't really been doing that much for battles, and whenever I bring it, I actually seem to lose, so maybe I found a Pokemon that's somehow worse than Glaceon, except Hitmonchan is actually pretty good, kind of. You just need to use it right. And then Durant, you saw what Durant can do. And one thing, moveset right over here, Weather Ball. This is for usage for Togekiss in case if I needed a Weather Ball in Drought or in Sand. Man, this team kind of sucks, but somehow I managed to win games with it. So maybe it's not completely terrible, and I'm actually semi-decent at team building. But yeah, those are my teams more or less. And then Gardevoir is just here for a little reason. I guess we could bring Gastron here. I really want to make use of Gardevoir. Gardevoir in my team. I actually really like Gardevoir a lot. But the thing is that I have no idea how I'm going to use it. It's got decent speed. It's got really good special attack. But I don't know how to use it. I mean, I don't want to go Choice Scarf because, because it's, not going to get much use out of it in a Dynamax metagame.
I don't want to go for a Dynamax set because this thing is so incredibly frail. And I don't want to go for a Trick Room set because this thing actually has some decent speed. But it's not fast enough, so it's just like, oh, Gardevoir, why are you so mediocre? I mean, like, I wish I could, like, use Gardevoir, but I just can't. I just can't think of a good use for Gardevoir. And it's just like, with Gastronaut, like, I got, like, a few specific scenarios. With everybody here, I think I got, like, a few specific scenarios. I think I even got one with Glaceon, but why Gardevoir? You're such a good Pokemon. I hunted you, and I don't regret hunting you because you're so good. But I don't know how to use you. Oh. Help me with Gardevoir. I mean, I love this thing. I love Gardevoir to death. One of my favorite psychic types. Not my absolute favorite, but oh. Anyway, sorry, that's just me going on a tangent. And you know what I kind of want to do? You know what? I'm not ready to end the stream off just yet. I'm just like, thank you for hearing me out and listening to me talk about just like how I've been like strategizing my doubles team. But I kind of want to do something maybe a bit unconventional. So I'm not exactly the biggest fan of single battles, I'm gonna admit, but I feel like this can actually go really well under Choice Scarf. You know, that Chandelure. Be Life Orb? Life Orb could work. I got 3 sweepers here. The Life Orb. Post Dazzling Gleam. Actually, Dazzling Gleam would probably be really good. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do a few things just as preparation. So I'm just going to nickname my Mimikyu right over here. Gonna be extremely creative. Oh. Yes, my Mimikyu's nickname is Mimikyu. What would you like the new nickname to be? And then it'd probably be faster just to fly over, but you know, we'll just like orc. Let's see if we can go get onto the singles ladder. There we go. Is that a clothing shop? No, that's a clothing shop. Okay. We need to change outfits real quick. Oh. Hopefully it's not closed. Okay, so... Four top ranked battles, rating champion, poison type. Hoodie, and then go for... No, not that. Purple. Okay, no, that can remain the same. There we go. Okay, yeah. For travel bag. Ghost type. Hat. Ghost type. Oh, wait, no, not that. Need to go for purple. There we go. And going for the ghost glove. Going ghost. Better league card. Not yet. Just update our look just a little bit. And then use card maker. Make a new elite card. And then we want something spooky. Want something spooky. Yeah, that works. To next step. Nah. That works, I guess, and then that... Nope. Nah. Not a big fan. Nah. You know what? This is creepy. This is creepy enough. Let's go. Okay. Sorry for the little delay. Bingo time. So let's go for bam. We're gonna go mono ghost. We're gonna go onto... We're gonna try and get onto singles Master Ball League using mono ghost. No. No one can know my ghostly sets. Oh. Right. I need Eviolite on Corsola. Kind of wish like you could get a little bit more Eviolite. So that might be like pushing it a little bit. So I can see like a lot of teams that probably like struggle against like one type. And let's go for Gym Leader theme, just because that's what my team actually is. Like a monotype. Gym Leader is perfect. Okay, so we're seeing Gothitelle. We're gonna see Gothitelle a whole bunch. Might be a Trick Room team. I absolutely hate. Absolutely hate Excadrill. So, what can we go for here? Honestly, full offense sounds good to me. They got hazards. Let's go Chandelure Gang. Gonna start off with Frostlass. Honestly, kind of predicted the lead. This is why I went this. Let's go for Shadow Ball. If we get Curse Body, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, so Shadow Ball was disabled. Not too big of a deal. We could have like brought in Corsola. Dragapult's gonna come in. Shadow Ball, so it's special Dragapult. Might be able to tank this. We do. Aegis Slash is bulky boy. And there's really no reason for us not to go for a Shadow Sneak here. We lose if this thing is weakness policy, but I highly doubt it. My guess is Focus Sash or something like that. Togekiss. So we can lose this. Crit, that is really good. Goes for Airstream. Could have stalled. So Max Ooze, Max Terror. So that is 65. And Max Terror is going to do just a little bit more. If I could have stalled that a little bit with Aegis Slash just a little, bit more, we might be in really good shape. Oh, that's a crit too. Next flare, okay. Those two speed boosts are really going to come in handy for it. Might be crit Togekiss. Air Slash. If we flinch, we lose. And that's a GG. Dynamax Togekiss, like, despite us playing that really well, like, all it takes is, like, a max airstream to just, like, really damper your game plan. In singles. Okay, so this is sand. No doubt about it. Mimikyu's not looking too good here. Honestly, I think I need to set up for a Poltegeist endgame. Maybe I'll do one more battle, and then I'm going to join Indie stream. Vikavolt is honestly the scary part of the team. Alcremie could do a little bit of damage as well. Gigalith. So, well, let's go for a Will-O-Wisp here. We should be able to... We should be able to tank whatever this thing can throw out at us. Stealth Rock. Oh. That is really bad, actually. Let's go for Strength Step. Dynamax expected. Phantasm. Oh. I need a reverse sweep with Aegis Slash. I hope Weakness Policy can do enough to this. Oh, thank you. Aegis Slash. Not the Pokemon I wanted to see, honestly. I need Polteageist to tank a hit. Need to get some weak armor stuff. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. Come on, okay. Oh, I made the call out. I made the call out. They thought... Oh, they thought I died to sand. And I think I died to sand as well. But... I made the single read that won me the game. Actually, no. Actually, no, Sand Rush Excadrill. Why do I hate Excadrill so much? Dang it, I didn't pay attention to its ability, and... yeah. Well then, that was a fun run. Battle Ghost is tough. But yeah, hope you guys who was here enjoyed the stream, and we're gonna raid Indy. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun, especially with Reuniclus. Especially with Reuniclus and doubles. Hope to see you guys. And yeah, see ya.